Hello there! Why am I so small? Hello there, welcome in. 2025 is coming to an end. It feels kind of weird. I don't know. I mean, I moved to Japan at the start of... No, at the end of... Towards the end? September... Yeah, September 2025. And then I moved back to Germany this year in July. Now, the year before I moved, so 2024, I made a little list. I made a ranking of all the games I played in that year. Hope your move went smoothly. It did. And welcome in, Alien. How are you doing? I made a ranking of every game I played. Then last year I wanted to do the same, but in video again, but I didn't have time and I forgot the script. And then this year we'll do that, but live, because again I didn't have time. I went to Bavaria during the holidays. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing alright as well. I'm a bit annoyed by the fireworks going off outside. They have scared me a few times today. It's mildly annoying. But let me show you. It's not as many games this year though. Oh right, let me disable that so there's less pink and less yellow. Now you see, I didn't take it as seriously, so none of the symbols, none of the pictures have the titles in it, or the cover art or anything. And we'll go through these one by one. I will say a few things about them. This won't take as long, so a lot of the stream will most likely just be Monster Hunter in the end. But we'll go through all of these. Some of them I did not play on stream. Some of them might also be a bit difficult to guess just by looking at the the lesbian flag here. Probably not quite clear what that might be. But I did make a list on my phone. Originally this was all in the correct order. Now it's not, because I had to restart my PC, which deleted it. So, let me see. No, that's the wrong list. Okay, now. There we go. Gotta start all the way down. Okay, so the first game I played in 2025 was Potionomics. It is immediately the lesbian flag. I really enjoyed Potionomics. It's a very fun, I don't know what to even call it. It's the first time I ever played anything like it. You have your own shop and you have to buy ingredients for potions and then craft potions. But you also want to spend time with other characters to get to know them and potentially date all of them. And it's a really fun game. I did not play all the way through it. At some point I stopped. But it's still a really fun game. It's not perfect. It does get a bit boring after some time. At least for me, because I'm not really used to that type of game. So I'll put it in A. Okay, next up was Nine Souls. Nine Souls is a bit of a difficult one. I did enjoy it. It's a Metroidvania. Wait, let me open Steam while we do it, and I just whoa. Yeah. There. As you can see, it's a Metroidvania. I really like the style. The style was insanely cool, and the story was really cool as well. For that alone, I'd probably recommend it. My issue was mostly the combat. because, for example, if this boss hits you, I don't remember this fight exactly, but if this boss hits you, you can get knocked into the next attack. So there isn't a grace period like there would be in Hollow Knight if you get hit. So you can get hit 2 to 3 times in a row, just killing you, and that doesn't feel very good. I have similar issues with Silksong, but I'll get to that later on. But the style, like, look at this character. I'm blocking the character. But look at this. All of this looks really cool. All of the style. Mildly disturbing game though. I've seen it played, it seems interesting. It is very interesting. And I'd probably recommend it. My main issue, like I said, was just the combat every now and again. It was a bit frustrating. So, you most likely will go into B. A game I enjoyed, but I did stop playing just because I just didn't really want to anymore. And with Persianomics, it was a different thing. It was just, oh, this doesn't really feel good to stream, right? Because not a lot is happening and not a lot of people were really interested in it. And there isn't really a lot of gameplay going around. But with Nine Souls, it was more, oh, I really don't want to play this anymore. So a bit of a difference there. Next up was Skyrim. Now Skyrim is very obvious which is gonna be which icon, I guess. And I did play Skyrim with crowd control, so I'll talk about those two in one. There should also be Fallout 4, yes. So Skyrim is an interesting case because Skyrim in itself is, in my opinion, very boring. It is a beautiful game, but it is kind of boring, especially if you've played it a lot. And if we look at my library, I do have it 3 times. I have played it for 100, 200, 324, and then VR. I can't really handle VR that well, so not on VR. But like over 300 hours, and it just kind of gets kind of boring at some point. That being said, I did play it with both crowd control and poorly translated. Poorly translated was insanely funny because the NPCs just say the wildest shit imaginable, and some of the lines, it makes sense where they come from. If you know the original line, you can kind of see the connection, but for others, it's just, why would you say that? Like, what was one of the examples? Just a random character saying, "I wish my son had killed me." It's like, what are you talking about? Or some of the character names. I think one of the characters had just cock in his name. I think Ulfric Stormcock or something like that. It was very interesting. Skyrim itself, I'll probably, if we say unmodded Skyrim, it would probably be C. As in, it's not very interesting. It's a fun game, but unmodded, not that great. But crowd control, on the other hand, made it very fun. And for those who don't know, crowd control is an application that lets viewers interact with the game using like coins or something. I don't know. And all my prices are always adjusted to the free coins, so no one really has to pay anything. But for bigger streamers, that would probably be the reason they use it, just to encourage people to spend a bit of money on the stream for entertainment, while also getting something back by bullying the streamer. I really enjoy crowd control. But with games such as Skyrim and Fallout 4, so put that here as well, the main issue is it's really fun when people use crowd control, but the second people stop using it, it just gets kind of boring because then you're stuck playing Skyrim or Fallout 4, and I think those can only be really fun with like challenge runs and stuff. But crowd control itself will go into S rank. It is pretty broken for some games. For example, Resident Evil 4 doesn't work properly, which is a bit of a shame. But it is mostly just free to use, so I can't be too mad at it. Next up is Monster Hunter Wilds, and originally when thinking about making this tier list, I was like, oh, I'm gonna talk about it from the perspective of someone who had zero performance issues. Then I tried to install the game yesterday, and I literally cannot boot it up on this PC. Now, my PC could handle the beta just fine, so that is a bit odd, but it crashes every time I want to load in. It worked perfectly fine on my laptop, so most of my experience comes from that, and I did really enjoy it. But because of the performance, and I know that I'm not the only one. Let's look at Monster Hunter Wilds real quick. It would probably be mixed or like mostly positive, but that's... oh, it's mixed still. Yeah. It has massive performance issues and crashing issues, and just for that, I just can't give it a good score. I really enjoyed the game. I had a lot of fun with it. I didn't play as much. No, I only played for around 100 hours. But still, I really enjoyed it, but because of the performance issues, I'll probably have to put it only in B. It would be lower, but I did enjoy it too much, and since I had almost no performance issues until I tried installing it on my PC, it gets kind of saved. I'd probably have to give it a C or even D otherwise. Next up is Repo. Repo is a fun game, but the issue with games like Repo, or what's the other one called? Lethal Company, right. It's fun for a bit. And I prefer Repo over Lethal Company. Repo's just silly, and I prefer that. But they're just not very good overall. They're fun for a little bit. It's a co-op game. You play a few times with your friends, but after that you just kind of move on and play the next co-op game. So it's fun for a few hours. You kind of get what you pay for. They're not that expensive, and you can mod them quite a lot. But overall, I'd probably just say a C, because they're okay. They do what they set out to do, but they get boring really quickly, at least for me. Now, the next one is Undertale. I did not like Undertale. Not because it's a bad game. Undertale is a wonderful game, and most people love this game for very good reason. The music's great. The writing's also pretty good. But my problem with Undertale is just, it's absolutely not my type of game, with the bullet hell and all that. So while it's a good game in itself, this is my tier list, so it's about how I enjoyed the game. And I just can't. This is... I'm sorry. I know this is a very good game. People love this game. There's so many fireworks going on inside already. And I will put worse games above it, but just because Undertale's just not the kind of game I would enjoy, it doesn't matter how good it is. And it's kind of sad. Now, next up I played Fallout 4, but that's already on the list. So next up was In a Dream Barbecue, an absolutely insane game. And a game I highly recommend for anyone who's interested in just surreal experiences. It is... I don't really know how to describe it. It is insanely interesting. It's probably the most boring way I can put it, but it's... it's kind of the only way I can describe it. The art style is insanely cool. You don't really see that many characters right here, apart from a house. But since it's free, it keeps getting updates as well. Just check it out, honestly. It's very good. I think I played through it in 2 hours or something last time I played it. But overall, a very fun experience. Highly recommended. Now, I know Hollow Knight is almost always on my list, because I always play Hollow Knight. It doesn't really matter. It's just one of my favorite games of all time. So Hollow Knight also in S tier, especially with crowd control. It's very fun. I love doing randos. I did do Steel Soul, and I have not done God Home yet, the God Home ending. That's the only thing that's kind of still missing in my playthrough. But considering it's a game I can I can pretty reliably beat in under 1.5 hours. I have played it for over 300, so I really do love this game quite a lot, and I'll probably come back to it every now and again. A game that's very similar to that, at least in the regard that I love it and will come back to it every now and again, is Dark Souls 3, but I didn't play the regular Dark Souls 3, I played the Cinders mod. It's a pretty big overhaul of the game, and for anyone who enjoys Dark Souls 3, it's probably one of the best mods out there. I forgot the other one, I think it was like Embers or something. No, Convergence. It was Cinders and Convergence. Those are the two big mods. They're both amazing, and I played Convergence last year and then Cinders this year. So I am kind of mixing them up. Because I only remember playing one modded Dark Souls 3 game or playthrough. So I don't really know which is which anymore. But they're both amazing. But also, it's Dark Souls 3. And while the combat is awesome, I just don't like how linear it is. So you only get A, despite being one of my favorite games. Next up is Resident Evil 4. I played through Resident Evil 4 a bunch of times by now. I got S+ on the hardest difficulty. I beat a randomizer. I played the Berserker mod, which is just Resident Evil 4 but insanely difficult. And I'm looking forward to doing that for something that will come later. And Resident Evil 4 is just, at least for me, the most fun Resident Evil game. It's not the best one by any means, it's just the most fun one. I know, it has the most fun gameplay. Probably the best atmosphere would be Village or even 7. But we'll get to 7 later on. But just gameplay. Sorry, Resident Evil 4 is my favorite. I'm trying to think of flaws it has. But I honestly can't think of any. It's pretty short, I guess. And unless you try to do challenge runs or do modded runs, it doesn't have a whole lot of replayability. So it's over relatively quickly. I guess that would be the one flaw, I'd say. And then another issue maybe would be that the boss fights are kind of boring. I don't know, it still gets an A from me. I really enjoy the game. Fireworks. It's not even midnight yet. Unbelievable. Now, next up would be this Ex-Human Revolution. That was a very fun... nope, that's a bot. Goodbye. I did enjoy it. It's a bit yellow. Wait, did I? No, I played Human Revolution, not Mankind Divine. I have both. It is a very yellow game. I don't know why this was the art style that got chosen, but everything in this game is just yellow. But it was very fun. I wasn't very good at it. And I don't think I got a particularly good ending. I don't remember a whole lot. It's been a while. But I did enjoy that you can approach things from multiple... that you can do things multiple different ways. Like stealth, going loud, lethal, non-lethal, not even being seen. And I think I worked a lot with invisibility and just throwing things, which was really fun. But a lot of these games just have issues where they force you into fights. Like, if you wanted to do the whole thing without being seen, you can't, as far as I know, because they're just boss fights it forces you into. I'm not the biggest fan of that. Also, I don't think playing non-lethally is that fun. Dishonored had similar issues where playing a non-lethal playthrough was just kind of boring compared to a lethal one. I still did it, but it's just clear what most of the game is made for, and it's not a non-lethal playthrough. Probably B. Still a very fun game. Now, next up is Elden Ring Night Rain, and for Night Rain, I think... Okay, so let me talk about Night Rain Solo first. Night Rain Solo, I absolutely do not enjoy. Even Night Rain with randoms is okay. So Night Rain Solo would probably be here for me, and Night Rain with randoms would be here. But Night Rain with friends is really fun, but also it wouldn't be fair. It would probably be here if I only ever played with friends, but it wouldn't be fair to just ignore everything else and say, oh, it's a really good game because I really enjoyed it when playing with friends. I mean, yes, every game is fun if you play with friends, right? So most likely Night Rain would just go into B, which is already higher than it most likely should be, but I really enjoy it. I know not everyone enjoys it as much. Hello from 2025. Welcome in, Carla T-Rex. How are you doing? We'll get to Monster Hunter later on, don't worry. Oh, right, next up was the DLC for Resident Evil 4, which is Separate Ways. And it's really fun, but it also kind of leeches off. This sounds bad, but kind of leeches off of me liking Resident Evil 4 already. Did Rockstar release GTA 6 in 2026 yet? Well, I'm not in 2026 yet, so I don't know. We're just celebrating that 2025 is coming to an end. It's still 3.5 hours. They haven't released it yet, so I doubt it. The issue I have with a separate ways, probably that's very short. I know that it's also pretty short in the original, but I think you can beat it in like an hour or so. Wait, do I still... It's an achievement you get for beating separate ways. Ah, you don't... I don't see it. I have S+. Wait, what does S+ mean? Oh, I mean, you didn't get early access, sweet. Damn. Can't believe me and my awful PC didn't get early access to GTA 6. Make separate ways. No, I don't want to crack or torrent. I want S+ conditions. And under 2.5 hours. Okay, sorry. So not 1 hour, but you can probably beat the game in under 2 hours. I think I beat the game in like 2 hours flat or something. It's fun. It's just not a lot of replayability. Even less so than the base game, but the base game is longer, so that gets a bit more a bit of a better rank. I have not yet played it with crowd control or the Berserker mod, the Valkyrie mod it's called. Hi Kaito, how are you doing? Now, the Berserker mod doesn't... no, not the Berserker mod. Crowd control... Stop. Doesn't work.
Koizumi_Kaito has gifted a sub to Alien Sen.
Thank you, Kaito. Thank you for the one gifted sub. I really appreciate it. How are you doing? Where was I? Right, crowd control doesn't work for Resident Evil 4 yet, so I assume it doesn't work in separate ways either. I hope it gets fixed at some point, but we'll see. So, next up was Baldur's Gate 3 with crowd control. You can see I did a lot of crowd control this year. Baldur's Gate 3 is one of my favorite games of all time. And with crowd control, it was an absolute mess with fights. Sometimes took an hour, even though they should have taken 5 minutes, but people kept spawning in new enemies or random animals, and it just kept going. I think one stream was just me doing one fight one time, and it was awful in the best way possible. It's kind of what I wanted to happen with crowd control, just absolute chaos. I just didn't expect it to all happen in the same fight, so it was insanely exhausting. Now be in the Mizuki zone. I didn't know I had one. If you have not played Baldur's Gate 3, I highly recommend it. If you like Baldur's Gate 3, I also recommend Divinity Original Sin. That being said, for the new Divinity they're using AI, so that's kind of cringe, to be honest. They are using AI for concept art, which leads us perfectly into our next place, which is Expedition 33. A game I would have loved to absolutely praise now, and I was really looking forward to talking about it at the end of the year, but they used AI. So there's that. They got caught using AI and they were like, oh, let's replace everything we used AI for. Oh no. It's really annoying. Next up is Dark Souls 2. It's probably my least favorite Dark Souls game. It has a big issue with just relying on ambushing the player a lot. And it just or it's just swarming you, and if it's not an ambush where you get attacked from behind, it's a swarm of 15 enemies at once. And I don't know. It was okay. It was the first time I played a Souls game where I just wanted to be done and I never even touched the DLCs, which is saying something, because I usually really enjoy these games and I want to play them as much as humanly possible, but with Dark Souls 2, I just wanted everything to be over. So once I had the chance to beat the final boss and end the game, I took it and never looked back, and I'm pretty sure I will never touch the DLCs. Ever. Next up was Bloodborne. It had spiders, which is a massive issue for me. I have arachnophobia, so I could not. It's probably A or B tier. Let's put it in A, because it was still really fun. I did enjoy the Lady Maria boss fight. Often of course also kicked my ass for a long time. There was only one boss I didn't beat, but I forgot his name. It was the guy who's on fire in the DLC. I forgot. But I was told he's awful, so I tried it once, realized, hey, this kind of sucks, and then I left and never came back. But my main issue with Bloodborne, probably with the spiders. I hated the Rom boss fight. I hated some of the later areas because you had to run through a room full of spiders, and I did that by taking off my headphones and not looking at the screen, which is quite the experience. I think I died multiple times because of that. But overall, it's still a very fun game. I just wish it didn't run at a maximum of 30 FPS. Usually it runs at 20, 25 during boss fights, especially during big attacks. On a PS5, by the way. The game could run perfectly fine at 60 FPS, but Sony doesn't care. So, I don't know. It's one of these two. Game alone would probably be A, but with the performance and the spiders, B. Don't hate me, please. Next up is Pokemon Legends EA. Now, I know that a lot of people really dislike that game. Okay, no, I can't put Pokemon on the same level as Bloodborne. But I really enjoy Legends EA. I have not played the DLC, and I do not plan on playing the DLC. But for the 60 hours or so I played the base game, I pretty much enjoyed every minute of it. Despite its flaws, and the game does have quite a lot of flaws, that being the graphics. I don't really mind those, to be honest. I couldn't care less about the graphics. I don't really feel like they add a lot, but what else? I don't know. There were a few. No, I'm not gonna play Arc Raiders. Twitch, go away. Oh right, the lack of voice acting in some of the cutscenes was a bit. It felt out of place because you have lip sync or you have lip movement, but there's no voice, and in some cutscenes you don't even have control over the dialogue. So if the dialogue is too fast, you can't even hear it. Usually if you have voice acting, it doesn't matter if you can read quickly, right? Or if you look away for a second. And in regular dialogue in Pokemon, you have to advance the dialogue, which obviously led to me sometimes pressing a button and accidentally advancing it. Yes, happens. But most of the time you have full control over the dialogue. But in some cutscenes you didn't, which just felt weird. But overall I still really enjoyed the game. that being said, Nintendo has to do better than that. And I heard the DLC isn't particularly good either, so I'm not gonna play that. I'm very glad that I got the game at a discount. I even have the Switch 2 version, despite not owning a Switch 2. And I got it for like €40 new at a store, which is really weird. If I had to pay, let's say, how much was the Switch 2 version? I think it's €70 or €80. It would probably be just way further down. It still feels weird to have Undertale in D, but let's rename this to maybe Just Not For Me. That would probably be better. Next up was Resident Evil 7. Resident Evil 7 is probably the scariest Resident Evil game, at least for me, because once again, there are a whole lot of spiders. And I hated every second of it. Of the spiders. Not the entire game. Now the main issue I had with it is the reuse of the same blob enemy that just... I don't know, I don't really like it. The regular enemy type is just a... It's just a goo. It's just goo. A goo covered guy. I don't know. It's very boring. Even the, like, I don't know, the zombies or whatever they are in Resident Evil 8, or the villages in 4 are more interesting than just the same goo person over and over again. All the antagonists, I'd call them, are pretty interesting though, so they kind of carry the whole thing. But it's not my favorite. It's probably C, to be honest. Which is unfair, because now I'm looking at Pokemon being in B tier, and it's not worse than Pokemon, but I had more fun in Pokemon, so I guess that works. Since this isn't necessarily... Like, this doesn't mean that Undertale is bad, or that Dark Souls 2 is a bad game. I just liked it less than other games. So that's what I'm comparing it to. Then I also did a ton of challenge runs or different runs in Dark Souls. One being crowd control, that one is still going at the moment. Not right now, obviously, but crowd control, I did Soul Level 1 for the first time, and I did Miracles Only. Funnily enough, I never finished Miracles Only, and now my save file's gone. But I got to Gwyn, and I know you can beat Gwyn, but I got there at the end, towards the end of my stream, and then I gave it a bunch of attempts. But I could never beat him in that time, and I didn't feel like dedicating a whole another stream just to Gwyn, because it could take one attempt. Especially if I learned how to parry him, which I haven't. But that would most likely make it very easy. So level 1 was very fun. I did not kill Manus. I think I killed every other boss. No, Manus and Calamite I did not kill. And then also Gaping Dragon. Any other ones? I don't know. I didn't kill all the bosses. But still, a very fun run, and I got to use all my knowledge of the game. That being said, usually I'd put Dark Souls... Like, I love this game, and it's... much like Hollow Knight and Baldur's Gate 3, it's one of my favorite games. But the main issue is just the second half of the game is a mess, is the best way to put it. I love the first half of the game, but the second you get to Ornstein and Smough, it just kind of drops off a cliff. Bed of Chaos, for example. What else is there? I don't know, just... No, actually that's the main issue. As far as I remember, they had to rush to get to finish the second half of the game. And it kind of shows. It's not as good as the first half. It's not a bad game at all. Even the second half is pretty good. But it's usually what I don't enjoy replaying as much as the first half. The first half, until Onsen and Smo, I have a blast every time. And in the second half, it's kind of like, oh, well, at least I'm done soon. Alright, and the next two games are games I'm still playing right now. One is Silksong. I really enjoy Silksong. But oh boy. The start is a bit rough because you have 5 health and enemies hit for 2, especially bosses always hit for 2. And it just feels bad. And then you get another mask. And now you still die in 3 hits because nothing has changed. So, a rough start. Some of the enemies aren't particularly fun. I'm not the biggest fan of small enemies dealing 2 health as well. Especially because most of the ones that do just have a grab attack that feels bad. Then, I'm currently in Act 3, and this is an issue I talked about during my stream as well, is that I don't like the void. I just think it's very boring to give all the enemies the same attack. And I faced off against one of the NPCs, I forgot his name. The guy who rides around on Zaza and dies. Sorry, spoilers. He was corrupted by the void. And when we fought, he just had the same attacks as now 90% of the enemies do. Which made the fight feel very uninspired and not special. With a lot of other bosses, it's very easy to remember the moves and stuff. Or, I don't mean during the fight to dodge them, I mean after the fight and be like, oh, I really enjoyed this move. For example, with the dancers, I almost know every move they did. The 2 clockwork. Clockwork? The gay boys. Those 2. I know almost every move they have just because it's really fun and it's special because those moves don't show up anywhere else. But then you have the Abyss, and any enemy touched by the Abyss or corrupted by it just has the same moves or variations of it, and it's not great. That being said, I do enjoy almost everything else. Fuck Biowater and everything around it, but that's a Miyazaki Poison Swamp moment, but in Silksong. Still love the game, and how long have I played it so far? Silksong. So far I've played for almost 50 hours and I'm not even done yet. I'm at like 90%, so there's gonna be a bit more, probably another 10 hours or so, and then there's a DLC coming in 2026 for free. So I'm looking forward to that as well. So just for that, probably for my current enjoyment of the game, it's definitely an A. Next up, we have the first game in the list of my childhood games that I wanted to play on stream. Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. Originally, the series where I play games from my childhood was supposed to be 1 to 2 streams per stream. 1 to 2 streams per game. And that obviously didn't work out because I'm still playing Freedom Unite. It's just way too much fun. I love this game. It's so fun to just be back here in Pocky Village and hunt all the old monsters again. I also watched a video about Portable Third earlier, and I noticed that I did actually play it, so I added it to the list as well, so we'll get to that next, most likely. So it'll be Freedom Unite, then Portable Third, then 4U, and then GU. Probably, unless I remember anything else and add it to the list too. And also my entire YouTube recommendation section is now just full of old Monster Hunter content again, and I'm absolutely loving it. It's so much fun. So these are all the games I played on stream, but there were a few games this year that I also wanted to mention. Just because I A, really enjoyed them, or B, think they should be mentioned. For example, Dino Blade is a game that I think should be talked about a bit more. It's absolutely insane. Originally, I wanted to make a video about it, but then I realized I just don't have the time with university, especially with my exams coming up in January. But it's a game where you play as a dinosaur with a big blade, with a big-ass sword in your mouth. It has a bunch of issues, and currently it's only a beta, free beta. But it's very cool, and I really enjoy it. Let me open the Steam page. Yeah, I mean, look, how could this not be awesome, right? You play as a dinosaur and you fight other dinosaurs, and all of you just have swords or other melee weapons. Right, I don't have sound on Steam. It has a parry system similar to Sekiro, but instead of getting an insta-kill when you fill this dance stage, you just get a stronger attack. It has a few animation issues and all that, and stuff that doesn't work correctly, and cutscenes that don't play. But, I mean, it's a demo, right? The game isn't even out yet, so it's most likely all just because of that. But it's a silly little demo that'll probably take you an hour, 30 minutes to an hour to beat, depending on how good you are. So I highly recommend, let me make another row of stream, but recommend, that's not a nice color, purple, there we go. Next up is Signalis. Signalis is probably still one of my favorite games. I'm noticing that I say that a lot. I have three of my favorite games here. But Signalis is great, especially because it reminds me of Resident Evil in a good way. And I still have not gotten the good ending. I'm still trying to get that, but because I don't really play games that much in my free time anymore, I think I'm only halfway through right now, even though it's a very short game. And by now the issue is I've forgotten all the puzzles again, so I need to redo them. Still, very good game. And then, oh, I can't type. And on sale right now. And also another interesting thing is it has a first person mod, but it doesn't work as well right now. Unless they fixed it by now, but last time I checked, it didn't work. So, as cool as it is, at least for combat it doesn't work. It works perfectly fine if you just want to look around the rooms and kind of see them in first person. And while that's awesome and works perfectly fine, the combat just doesn't work. I like how it's... oh, Elster is just on here now. Then we have a game called Megabonk. Megabonk is kind of a mix of Vampire Survivors and Risk of Rain. It has a bajillion memes in it, and I'm looking forward to seeing how well they age. Like, there's a Giga Chad right here. There's a skeleton in sunglasses, although that will probably always be kind of funny. Did I just see the knight skate? Mine can't do that. It's insanely addictive, which is probably not good for me. Only played for 8 hours so far. But yeah, skeleton on a skateboard, wearing sunglasses, doing tricks. It's just a very silly game that is better than it has any right to be. And it's also what has got me back into Risk of Rain. So recommended. And then, finally, last, maybe least my health, we have Warframe. I played it a bit too much. I have over 200 hours on Warframe. I only started playing it a few months ago. I know this isn't a lot. If you say, oh, I have 200 hours on Warframe, that is not a lot if you compare to people who actively play this game. But for me, it feels a lot, like it's a lot, because I don't really play games that much off stream, like I said. And Warframe is a game I'd always play, and I'd watch Technology Connections, if anyone knows the channel. Highly recommend it. It's a very interesting channel. So I always connect these two mentally. And when I watch Technology Connections, I want to play Warframe. And when I play Warframe, I want to watch Technology Connections. As you can see, I've not played it in a while now. Probably because I was gone for a bit. But still, a game that has influenced me quite a lot in this year, since I did play all of my 200 hours this year. But yeah, this is my tier list. It looks incredibly stupid, and I'm glad I renamed this. It's a lot less than I played in 2024, and probably also less than I played in 2025. But again, Silksong took up, or still takes up a lot of my time. This one, I played a ton as well. I mean, I'm currently on stream 16 or 17 for Silksong. Bloodborne also took multiple streams, and in 2024, when I did something like this last time, I think I mostly just play games for like 1 or 2 streams at most. But I prefer how I did it this year, where I just have an entire playthrough. Or mostly. I did not play Potionomics all the way through on 9 Souls. But as I mentioned before, there were reasons for that, right? I don't really enjoy picking up a game and then immediately dropping it again. I don't think I could. Like Panda does that. He plays games for 1 or 2 streams a lot of the time and then kind of reviews them, which I have a ton of respect for. It's amazing that he does that, but I don't think I could do something like that. I think I just want to these goddamn fireworks. I think I just want to play games all the way through and then kind of give my thoughts on that at the end. And if I had more time, it would have been a lot more effort. I would have put a lot more effort into it and made a video again, probably with a short montage at the end. But sadly, I didn't have that because of university, and also because I wasn't here during most of my holidays. Alright, now it's time to play Monster Hunter for the remaining, I don't know how many hours. So let me redo my stream, kind of. my god. My friend, who I have not seen live in who knows how many months, is streaming again. That's insane. What could be a nice stream title? I guess that would be okay. Kaido! Why? You got me actually this time. I did not see it. Good job. Proud of you. On brand, it is. Happy New Year. It's not quite 2026 yet. But Happy New Year. Yoshiro. Welcome in. Let me change the YouTube streaming category as well. Ring in the new year properly? Well, you'll have to do that in 3 hours again. Alright. Back to it. Oh, right, the game's really quiet now. No. No. Love how the taskbar just disappears. You didn't see that. Okay, now it's really loud. I also played it quite a bit off stream. So we have our... Okay, so. I did some mining off camera. We have the Tower gunner armor. We have the entire Tower melee armor. We have the Sandfall bowgun, the light bowgun. And also the black katana. So I'm becoming a bit of a longsword user now. I'm afraid. There aren't that many quests left. And rank 4. Oh, I didn't know the game tells you that. That's interesting. So, what do we have to do? We have to do White Monoblast, more coal, Elder Dragon. I assume Kushala might be the key quest. So, Kushala it is. I forgot what can this gun even shoot? Normal Pierce would be good. Pellet Crack Cluster, Recurring Poison, Parasleep. Okay, I gotta buy those. I gotta buy those. But it's okay, we should have enough money. Is it all levels on Pierce? Oh, thunder as well. That's good. Only level 1. Whoops. I have the wrong armor then. Okay, that's not good. We do not have enough money. Oh god, no! No, 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 no. That's not good. I still need enough money to actually start the quest. Alright. Let's eat something. Oh god, I forgot the combinations again. That should be attack? Yeah, no. It's not. That's health. Oh well. Level 7. What about skills? So that's a level 10 skill then. Alright. Alright, Kushala. What's our ice resistance? 0. I'm sure it'll be fine. We don't need any special drinks here. No cold drink, no hot drink. That should be okay. Let's hope. I should probably drink some coffee. I'm noticing that I am getting tired, which isn't good. But it makes sense because I could have been relatively early yesterday. Okay, lightning rod works. Maybe I could... Mizuki, no, guzzle that coffee. I will, don't worry. I forgot pellet. Oh, Kushala! The energy in your veins must pump. Well, it's not gonna do that, but it will most likely make me slightly less tired. And that's what we're hoping for, isn't it? I should have brought flash pods. Oh, flash bombs. What? Wait, what hit me? Huh? Did Kushala deflect my bullets? Wait. Okay, this hurts. Already, huh? It does! It does just... They do just come straight back. That's not good. Wait, can it not shoot? Did I not buy poison? I didn't. I didn't buy poison. Because I ran out of money. I have thousands of hours on Monster Hunter games. Awesome. Okay, let's take all 12. And then also some huskberries and toadstools. Now I assume I need to eat again. I wonder if my farm... If I can use my farm again though. Alright, I'm gonna have to look up the fruit combinations again. Because I know meat and meat is good, I know meat and fruit is good, but that's about it. So let's see. 3 felines. What do we have? We have fish, we have veggies, fish and dairy. Okay, so shrimp with butter should be good. Yes. Nice. Now I assume the farm doesn't... No. That makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, let's try this again. I am wasting money here. I feel like it's kind of unfair that I'm not given poison code, poison ammo. What? Inventory's full? We don't need a map then. Just passing by to wish you a beautiful new year. Take care, have a wonderful stream and day. Thank you! I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful new year as well. Okay, he's showing up. Where is he? He's supposed to be here. Ah. Alright, he's poisoned. Just gotta dodge everything now. Okay. Oh my god! That is so much damage! Maybe rapid fire wasn't the answer. I just have to spam dodge. Why is my sound so weird? I just have to spam dodge. The second he doesn't attack. Oh. Yeah, something's off with my sound. I don't know why. Might have to look into that. Not supposed to sound this crunchy. Wait. Could it be because of 60 FPS? Or is the crunchy audio just a Kushala special? Hey, you're no longer poisoned. What's that about? I missed. Two, three, four. No, the audio's still a bit crunchy. 5, 6. Hello? Poison? Oh, okay. Now you're poisoned. 8, so probably 9. How about paralysis? 3. I assume paralysis isn't going to be very good. 4. 5. 6. Ow. I have a feeling you're immune to paralysis. Doesn't help that I miss. You're not immune. Okay, I shouldn't stand too close. Out of range. At least it looked out of range. I don't think we'll be able to poison. What does my sister want? Oh, I see. Alright, so far so good. Not going too bad. I do have flash pods. Aha. Attacking your own demons again, are we? Okay, that's bad. Okay, yeah, we're not poisoning. Nope. That's too bad. Okay, that was really stupid. It's not this type of class armor, I know, so this is easily usable. Even when he's not standing still. Not enough indicators for actual damage though. Maybe because I keep shooting him in the foot instead of an actual place where it damages a lot. Landing. No. Now he should be landing. And one more. I wonder if there's a bowgun with rapid fire on Pierce. That would be insane. I like palette. Why am I not out? Yeah, it's green. Why am I not reacting to the screaming? I don't have earplugs. Oh, that was bad. Yeah, oh dear. At least Monster Hunter is so loud that I don't need the fireworks anymore. Okay. Are you gonna land? Oh, that's bad. Where are you going? This way. I don't have a paintball on him right now. Well, this sucks. Never mind, I still hear the fireworks. And the coffee isn't doing anything at all. I'm even more tired now. I don't actually know what areas it can be in. That's the issue. I guess a cave. Right, I discarded the map. Oh, that's just the storm. Gotcha. Ah. Did a little round trip, I see. There you are. Uh-oh. That is so much damage! That is insane! I mean, it was absolutely my fault that I could hit there, but still. I'm so sorry, Tracy. Unfortunate place to crawl out of the ground. You're good. A little bit too close there. God, the wind is so annoying. Good lord, that's loud. It's also loud, but not as loud as the fireworks my neighbors are currently shooting into the sky. Can you die now? That'd be cool. It would be so awesome. It'd be so cool. I don't actually know where that's from. Oh. Bit too close there. Yeah, the sound's getting crunchy again. I don't know why. Oh my god, that's half my health. Okay, that's a lot of bullets. Oh, yikes. Okay, if you died there, that would be a bit unfortunate. So can you come over here, please? I don't even know if you're close to death. I don't know how to tell. Please stop deflecting my ammo. Bye. I probably should have used lightning rod while he was in the air. Not just while he was on the ground. Oh! We're good. We're not good. My reaction times have just died entirely. They're no longer with us. Ah! This fight is dragging on a little. Ha 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 ha. I don't even know if that hit. Okay, too close. Seems we're both attacking nothing. That's stupid. I forgot that's an attack. What do I have to do? Slay. Oh. Okay, so it's not what I thought it would be. Thought I just have to repel again. I really hope this is the key quest. I, again, didn't look it up. If not, we'll have to do white monoblast, which I don't want to do. Come on. Alright, he's leaving. Cluster! Oh! We won! Ah, but I was supposed to kill you! Was I not? Oh. Okay. We take those, I guess. I like that he's just very slowly trying to get away. Sag. I wonder if you can actually just kill him or be... What if I flashed him out of the sky there? Hmm. And does he have flash protection? What do we get? Ooh. A horn! Uh-huh. Will this be the key quest, or do I have to find monoblast, which I don't want to do? I have to find monoblast. I don't wanna. Before I forget. Alright. Look at this again. Wait. Meat plus meat is 20 health. Fish? Do we have fish? No. Okay. Nice. Oh, right, I need to buy more large barrel bombs. I forgot. Oh, we only have small ones now. That's okay. Also, we have like 100 Macalite ore now. Because I did a bunch of farming in the volcano. So I don't think I'll have to worry about it for a while. I also need to get more Hornet Tower heads and a bunch of other bugs since I made the bug sword. Probably the most annoying weapon to farm, but I like how it looks. And more power seeds. I need to buy worms as well. Fancy a pizza? What kind of pizza? And what pizza are we eating? And welcome in Army Protections, how are you doing? Margarita? That's kinda boring though. Okay, with anchovy fish. I don't think I've ever had that. Okay, we're doing the silver horn. There's a day. Okay, Alan's favorite pizza brand, Little Caesars. I wonder if we have that in Germany. I mean, I'm pretty bland, I guess, so it fits. Oh no. Got the craziest brand. Well, oh god, no. Considering I don't know what exactly Little Caesars is and what the joke here is meant to be, I'll just take your word for it. Some jokes that just don't really work when you're in another country. Desert. I don't want to fight this guy. should be everything I need. Alright, Monoblos, where are you? Are we for real? Bro! Come on! Rude. Where did he even go? What? Are you just going to 3? Please don't be in 6. I can't go there. I don't have hot drinks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, what? Nice, that works. What an asshole. What if we just, I missed. No. Oh my god. What an annoying fight. Right, hip check. This is Monster Hunter Freedom, right? After, oh, okay. No. I just refuse to let you stay on the ground. I don't care if I'm using my 10 sonic bombs on you. Why did I do that? Why would I charge them? That's really stupid. Hey, can you charge this way? Right into the wall? That would be really funny. It's a hip check. Oh, you don't get stuck in the wall. Okay. Moving on this wall. I really thought you would get stuck. Oh, eepy boy. Ow. What? No, that's not nice. That's not where the hitbox was. I think you might be angry now. Just a hunch though. What if no. Doesn't work anymore. Oh god. You plan on doing anything else? No? Alright. It reaches in front of you? That's insane. That is unfair. I'm gonna want to get you stuck in a wall again. But you evidently don't want to. Tracy, now's not the time to loot. Can't even reach the head. Okay, I mean that did reach that. Please stop. Please move. Please move. Thank you. Oh, we're leaving again. Maybe finding interesting things. Can I get you to charge into this? Can we do that again? No? I do kind of want whatever's on the ground here. Come on. Go away, not you. Oh! Worth. No, 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 you're supposed to charge them this way. Hello? Did it break? No. Okay, I got it. You're angry. I get it. But like, what if we did that again? What you get? Donk. 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 Yeah, I need to do full charge, I think. You know, for being hit with a hammer repeatedly, the horn is doing quite well. I don't really like that. If you leave, we're going to have a bit of a problem. Alright. No problem. Although, no rock to make you charge into, so that's boring. Hmm? What even hit me there? Oh, does it appears the crunchy audio was just a Kushala issue, not a Monster Hunter issue. Why am I never hitting the head? What is happening? I disagree with that tail hitbox. Tracy's dead again. How's that horn still attached? Trace, you need to learn when to loot and when not to. Maybe this wall. No. Can we leave? Can we go somewhere else? That'd be cool. Alright. I think he might be angry now. Just a hunch, though. Goodbye, Tracy. Never mind. Tracy's chilling. Okay, that's one. Oh, only one scream this time. Okay. Could we just leave? No. Of course not. Oh, can't eat my steak. Mmm. Can we leave now? This is really annoying. Ah, perfect. Still insane that the horn is still attached. I don't think it should be. After this many hits. Okay, no longer angry. That's good. That's the wrong direction. You're supposed to charge this way. Okay, maybe not that way. Maybe into the rock. Okay. think that works. Hey! How does it feel to be hornless? Can I still get you stuck in there though? I somehow doubt it, but it would be interesting to find out. No, that makes sense. Ship damage, my beloved. Dude, can you leave? Can you fuck off? What's your problem? Hmm? What did I ever do to you? Unbelievable. Hmm? Hmm. That seems like a final area. To sleep, potentially. Nope, never mind. Hmm. Okay, we're still good. Somehow. Good lord, you're so annoying. I don't think I can even fight them. Why is your tracking suddenly so good? Why does that attack suck so much? What happens if I just What happens if I'm just up here? Can you even reach this? I somehow doubt it. Don't you dare. I just want to test this. Nope. Can't reach it. The bowgun would go crazy here. Hello? It's a third paintball. That's insane. I think this might be the longest hunt. It's a really annoying hunt at that. Oh my god! Definitely my least favorite. so far. This is worse than Plesioth, because with Plesioth, if it's in the water, I can at least shoot it. It's just, whatever. And angry now. With even more chip damage. We love it. My favorite part. Oh my god, did you get even faster? What is happening? Ah, right. Yeah, this feels even faster than before. This has to be like the final phase, right? There's no way it just triple speed for the rest of the fight. If it's not over now. I managed to dodge it. Ah! You're so fun to fight. Okay, at least no longer angry. Bro, there's no way! How much health do you have? The one frame sprinting. This is such an unfun fight. Might have to adjust the ranking a little. Are you angry again? Please no. I don't want to fight triple speed. No. You're just annoying. Okay. Oops. I wonder if this is someone's favorite monster. It has to be, right? Sometimes this thing has insane heat-seeking as tracking, and sometimes just, yeah, nah. Oh my god. Hi, Tracy. Oh, we're leaving again. What a fun fight. 10 out of 10. Would never touch again. At least my sharpness hasn't decreased, which is surprising, but also probably why I have not killed it yet. But I haven't dealt as much damage as I think I did. I have. I mean, even breaking the nose, the horn took ages. Please sleep, please sleep. Not asleep. I don't even know if they can sleep yet. Oh, that has hitboxes? That's insane. Awesome. Me when my hammer bounces. Alright, come on. Come on. For a second I thought it was gonna leave. Also, I don't understand the charge range. Sometimes it's actually just charging to where you are, and sometimes it's just going wherever. Interesting. Are you angry, aren't you? Yeah. Of course I missed. We're fighting at triple speed now. I like how this doesn't even kill a Vespoid, but it's half my health. So dumb. What a fast! Comically fast Monoblast. Oh! Oh no, we're not leaving yet. Okay. You know, for a second I was hoping we might actually fight now, but I guess not. I feel like this fight is single-handedly ruining the theme of this area. Oh, this fight. Oh, it stepped on a Lego. Oh my god! This is the 4th paintball. This took half an hour already. How long? I only have 15 minutes? Why is it taking so long? Do I just not deal damage? What is happening? This... Why are you so strong? There's no reason for this. You should not have wind pressure. This is such an insane fight. There's no reason it should be this difficult, other than it being underground all the time and making me impatient. Oh. Wait, is it angry again? No. What? Huh? But you didn't even move! I am pretty sure I'm gonna have to abandon this quest. Just because I refuse to lose all my stuff, and we haven't made any progress anyway, so... Huh? It's not even the okay, that is somewhat the correct direction. 15 potions! This is insanely stupid. Can you come back, please? I literally cannot go there. What? Can you come this way? I can't go there. You stalling piece of shit. And he's angry. For the 5 billionth time. It's comically fast. It's so stupidly fast. It should not, it should just not be this fast. And run the ground again. Now, does it do the tail swipe? No, it just goes underground again. And we're doing 4 of these now, okay. And okay, we're not going underground, we're just doing the charge to be outside of my range, and then we're doing the tail swipe. No longer angry, that's good. Will that miss? How did that miss? Why do you have stupid hitboxes but I don't? Insanely boring. We're 100% abandoning this quest. I don't think I will be able to beat this right now. This is insane. I never thought I'd run out of time in a low rank quest just because I can't hit the monster. Because it's just all over the place and half the time on the ground. I can't catch up with that. Oh my god! It's angry again. And now it's increased its chip damage. This is such a dogshit monster! Oh my god! Regular Monoblast was mildly annoying, and then this one is just awful. Can we get an attack boost? Three. Meat plus fruit. Hell yeah. Thank you. $91 points. Thing is, status attack poison would be great and all, but the problem is, she's just dead all of the time. Well, not all of the time, but like 50% of the time she's dead. I forgot. No, we have 10 sonic bombs. Okay, right. Let's hope this is faster. Thank you. I am noticing a severe lack of monoblasts. Never mind. It was just hiding underground for no reason. Let's see if blue sharpness is enough. Okay. Starting off strong. Oh my god, just stand still! We actually can get through, okay, that's good. I think this weapon is actually better for this, weirdly enough. Especially with 2 attack bursts, we're almost at 700 anyway. I feel like this is going a lot better. Still an annoying fight, but a lot less annoying now for some reason. It's so fast, it's dumb as hell. The fact that it's just the same animation but sped up is incredibly funny. I should have brought a trap, but damn it. Can you come out of the ground, please? Thank you. Still angry though. Well, okay. Going right back underground. Ah, nice. Hello? Stay still. Because I will even miss when you're standing still. Ow. When you're standing still. Okay, that's a bit pathetic, I gotta admit. Hmm? Did that wind throw me away? What was that? Now would be a good time to go back to 7. No? What are you doing up there? Can you come down? Master of stalling. And angry again. That should not have hit me. Okay, perfect. Now we can get you stuck, and because we can't really break the horn with a longsword, we don't have to worry about no longer getting stuck in the rock. We can just do that infinitely, I'm pretty sure. Still an insanely annoying quest though. Yeah, thank you for demonstrating why. Appreciate it. This way, please. No? Okay. No. You're coming back out. What? What even hit me there? I don't understand. I genuinely don't see what hit me there. I need to yield. Hey, can you run into the rock? No? Hey, could you run into the rock now? That'd be cool. That'd be really funny. Thank you! Hey, can you run into the rock now? No? Okay. Come on. Okay, now you're angry again. That's not good, that's not good, that's not good. Okay, never mind, we're good. Or not? Couldn't decide. Alright. It's crazy just how much armor I have and how this still isn't enough for this fight, evidently, because it's still a ton of health gone with each hit. Old games were just different. Does this work? Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay. Okay. Come on. No. Come on. It's decreasing a lot faster. No! Turn around, dog! I mean, toppling a lot more. I guess that's good. Just wish it died. That'd be even better. Okay. It's so comically fast. Come on. I'm out of bombs. It doesn't matter anyway because they're angry. How did not a single one of these hit? Come on. Can you stay above ground? for like 10 seconds. Fuck you, man. Oh, fuck off. I disagree with that. I think that dodged actually. Uh-oh. We're good. Hello? I'd like my hits to go through, please. What even hit me? There is nothing there! That was next to him. Okay. That was stupid. It's only one of those cats that steals my stuff. Almost out of potions again. Mega potions. Don't go underground, don't go underground. There's another one that steals stuff. There we go. I gotta get those, obviously. Look at a cat go! They're trying to help. Oh my god, we're so close! If I had a trap now, that'd be awesome. But I don't. Okay, that was pretty easy actually. Very annoying, but not bad. I wonder what the urgent quest will be. Will it be Tagrex? Probably. Can you stop throwing bombs? The cats hate each other. No, don't blow up, Tracy. Money. Oh. Now, will this be it? It's the coal quest, are you serious? Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, time to gather some coal. Worst part is, it's 15 coal you have to hand in, but you can only have 10 on you at a time, so... 15 is also the maximum I've ever gotten there, in the volcano. Probably have enough worms for one more, I hope. I mean, I think I do. It's fine. Oh, combine. Old pickaxe, iron pickaxe. That should be enough. Hey, there we go. I think you have enough points now, at least 4 now, so let's do defense training again. Fish with dairy. And now we just take out the gathering set. There we go. I can't believe coal is a key quest. That's so stupid. Okay, so we have 6... Why is my camera spinning? We have 6 more pickaxes in store. Wasn't there... Ah, there's the point to gather. Also, what's the big monster? That's fine. I'll most likely get one shot by that, but that's okay. So much for our pickaxes. Shouldn't be anything in 10 and 2. Nope, there is. I'm stupid. I don't know if we can get coal in 2 though. Pretty sure we can't. Okay, I'm leaving. I think there should be bones in 9. No, there are bones here too. Those right, there's also a gathering spot I forgot about. Just in case we need more pickaxes. Tracy died to a crab. Amazing. Then again, I can very easily die to these crabs as well. No brains, sadly. Which is all I really want. For extra points and extra money. I know that you can get coal in these areas, so this is just very unlucky. Does 9 have mining spots? No. No, it does. Good. That is 5, okay. 1/3. We might actually be able to... Okay, I could just try to get back to the base camp, hand in... Yeah, I think that's the best course of action here. Just going back to the base camp, trying to get a few more on the way there. And then handing in the coal and getting new pickaxes. And then we might be able to get the rest just in 4, actually. Right? 4 should have 2 mining spots, yes. Could be possible. If these 2 also drop coal. I might as well get these and heal. Alright, let's see if it's enough. Ah, we could spot it. God damn it. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Might as well try to go for another 10. Also, quests like these are stupid. Because I'm handing in more than I get paid for. 7, 8. What? 1? It's a mega pickaxe. No. Perfect. I believe it broke after 1 hit. My macrolide ore. Alright. Only 1 more hour until the new year. Let's go. Oh nice, a firestone. Yeah, that's not paying enough. I get paid more if I hand this in without a quest. That's insanely dumb. But that should be all the quests. I think I'll stick with longsword for a while. I do kind of like the very simple moveset it has. That still has a lot of options. I forgot to buy worms. Oh well. That's dumb. Let me quickly buy some. Yeah, that's almost 300 worms now. Aha! Well then, you're back. There's something I must urgently talk with you about. It's about none other than Tigrex. It is a wyvern that once attacked this village before you arrived here. Now Tigrex is back in the area, not arena. One of the reasons it is here is to hunt popos. And as you know, popos are one of the workhorses of the village. The popos we have domesticated are already under attack. However, the Tigrex's appetite does not stop at just popos. We'd like you to rid us of this threat. Don't worry, you are more than prepared for the challenge. Please show us all your strength. If not for the village, then just to prove something to yourself, I beg you for your help. What's the difference between purple clear and red clear? Mountains Night. The Tigrex, said to be an ancestor of today's wyverns, has finally made an appearance. With such a powerful beast on the loose, the village is not safe. Hunt it down at once. Okay, gotcha. Buffing up for this one. Did I already eat? I forgot. Nice. So, what's your defense? 55. That's not a lot, but you have 100 points now. That's good. I do not feel prepared for this. Alright. I forgot. I forgot traps. Do you? Ah. Okay, we have enough money to just get rid of that. Alright, now we have a shock trap and options for 2 more shock traps. I can't believe you're making me pay a contract fee on a quest you want me to do because this thing is gonna kill us all. I get another shock trap. Oh boy. Time to go. $6.48. $5.52. And then we get another attack buff if spirit gauge is full. So probably above 710 or something. That's pretty good. Tigrex is gonna hit like a truck though. I say half health in one attack. That's my prediction. Alright, now we have 3 effects. I would probably start with a shock trap and then immediately go for the tail. And then after that we get a shock trap. And then go for the tail. And after that we do a shock trap and go for the tail. If the tail is even reachable. Some monsters hold the tail pretty high when in a shock trap. That would be pretty annoying. Why is that blocked though? I don't understand. That's terrifying. Okay, that's pretty bad. Yeah, that was pretty bad. Ooh, okay. Ring is a bit longer than expected. And everything deals chip damage. Literally every single attack. It's awesome. Damage is not as bad as I thought it would be. Uh-oh. Oh. So they don't stack actually. Interesting. This way, please. No, you're supposed to walk forwards. Yeah, like that. Hey, there we go. Honestly, less damage than I thought. Neat. Ah! Okay, I can't switch directions that fast. Uh-oh. Yeah, this sucks. I'm genuinely surprised by how little damage you deal, though. I'm gonna eat those words later. Not even close. I feel like the biggest issue might genuinely be the chip damage. Or not even the biggest issue, the most annoying part. Or maybe it's the running. How about a fourth one? Oh, angry now. Now this is gonna be a even bigger issue. Yeah. Honestly, the little bite attack where it just does nothing is insanely convenient, and I don't think it has that in the later games. Okay, bye. Are we actually leaving to 6 or going some? No, we're going to 6. Still very angry, and this time with a single monkey as reinforcements. Or something we should get rid of. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Tracking is... oh, that's not good. Is insane. Welcome back, Tracy. This hurts. Yeah, it's Tigrex do be just Tigrex. An annoying, angry bastard. And the enrage damage is more what I thought it would deal the entire time. Leaving in. Oh. Alright. My character's already right? Yeah. Yeah, what am I supposed to do exactly? I don't think I can escape that. That's a bit weird. The chip damage is crazy. Oh my god, stop! The stun lock. Yeah. Oh, it's no longer angry. Oh, it's angry. That did not take long. Why is my stamina draining so quickly? Okay, that's not fair. Okay, man. What the fuck? Yep, yep, yep. It do be Tigrex. Yep. Yep. That's the Tigrex we all know and hate. Just one charge attack, into the charge attack, into the charge attack, into a charge attack. It's honestly insane how long monsters can stun lock you without actually stunning you. Like with a stun status effect, I mean. Yep. Yep. No more paintballs. Oh, well, no paintball effect anymore. Welcome back, Tracy. You are going to die in a single hit again, aren't you? Okay, maybe not in a single hit. So, 8? Yes. Oh my god! The spot stun? What was that? I don't understand how that exactly works. Sometimes you're stunned for a moment, sometimes you're not. And I made him angry again. Okay. Right, I forgot that hurts now. Okay. This might actually be it again. No, we're good. If that had been a charge, this would have been another death. One against the exact same bullshit as before. And one. Oh, just stopping halfway through. Oh, you're limping! Let's go, we're almost done. You know, this fight almost isn't too bad. Almost. Oh, 3. Gotcha. If it wasn't for the stun, not the stun, the charge into potentially 2 more charges that can all hit you, that wouldn't be too bad. Oh, look at the tongue. And instantly angry. Okay. Okay. Never mind. Go away. Nice. Alright, time for more coffee. At midnight almost. But it's New Year's, so it's okay. Just gotta do some stuff tomorrow. Like that he's still glowing, even though he's dead. Oh, never mind. Oh, so the angry, like, status or whatever can still expire even when the monster is dead. Interesting. Yeah, I died once. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not doing Tiger training. Hello there. How's the farm been doing lately? If you need some new equipment, don't hesitate to ask. I should mention that you can now trade your armor points for your points for Armosphere Plus. It's an incredible innovation, but you don't have to take my word for it. Bug tree! It's just a PNG. A poorly tracked PNG on the tree. Hell yeah, my favorite. Looking forward to seeing the 5-star quests. I wonder if we'll find a Rathian or a Rathalos. I feel like we've gone way too long without seeing either of them. Pretty sure they would have showed up in the hub quests by now. So many. Alright, let's see. How do I... There are a lot of bugs living inside this tree. If you shake this tree a few times, you are sure to catch lots of bugs. I will lend you a hammer to shake the tree for only 300! I'll take the black cat hammer. Okay, here you go. This is very silly. I got 2 bugs out of that. I love it. What a scam. What a silly little scam artist. Didn't mean to put those away. All those. That's not... I don't want to have all of them here. Just like 20. Alright, let's see the quests. Oh, wait. Yo-yo and hello. I hear we're able to unturn the Tigrex. That's amazing. This calls for celebration. Remember that armor sphere I gave you? Well, if you want to improve armor, then this is even better. It's called an armor sphere plus, and it allows you to strengthen armor that can no longer be improved with simple armor sphere. Like an armor sphere, it will improve one piece of armor 1 level, no matter the lineage or the part. However, an armor sphere plus only improves things that have already reached its armor sphere's limit. You can't use them from the start. Also here, you can make armor sphere by combining an armor stone and dragon. Yeah, I know that. Oh no, we can see the Kushala set now. We can't see the Tigrex set. Oh, there's the mail. Sharpening. Like cooking, heat protection. Don't really care about those skills. Rathian! Oh. Yay! Rathian! It's worse! Welcome again. I've got excellent news. A new supply route has opened, and it's all thanks to you. We've now got some excellent products to show you. I recommend the Mega Pickaxe and Mega Bugnet. They're both very hard to break. Well, that's not true. We saw that earlier that they can break in 1 single hit if you're really unlucky. Another recommendation is the Book of Combos 5. Try using it with the other books. Will make combining failure a thing of the past. We've also got a great item for a hunter like yourself in the dark about elder dragons and their ilk. Not for long with a collection of monster info. I'm not buying that. I just heard you did it. You defeated the Tigrex. This old lady always had faith in you. With you here, this village can rest easy. You've really become a star hunter. I can't thank you enough. By the way, we've just gotten the autopsy report back from the guild. It seems that the Tigrex you slayed yielded incredibly rare materials. One of them was a large Tigrex screamer. It's something Treshy and I spent ages searching for. And has special properties. It has all the properties needed to smash the ice barrier in the farm storehouse. What an incredibly rare item indeed. It's something you only see once in a lifetime, and that's why it is beyond the skill of the staff at the crafting shop. I know it was a bit presumptuous of me, but I used this item for you. It was for the good of the village. I suggest you take a trip over to the farm. You should be able to take it, the demolition of the ice barrier. Oh, there's one thing I forgot. Here's a small token of my appreciation. I hope it comes in handy. Yeah, but first I want to see quests. 2 monkeys. 2 Gypteros, okay. Another Tigrex. A Diablos. 2 crabs. 5 Shakalakas. A Gravios. Hi. Hey, Lunastra. Emilios. And another Kitsu. And wait, there's another 2 monkeys. What are these quests? They all suck. Okay, let's check out the farm.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thanks for the hydrate. Hi, mate. How you doing? Oh, that scream. Alright, let's check it out. I can't believe this is what was inside the cave. It seems like the village chief and Treshy knew it all along. Chief should have told us about this. The village chief only said it's an ancient greatsword made of materials from Elder Dragon. But who in the world would use a sword this big? The sword's size isn't the only weird thing. If you shave down the back edge, it grows back. It's like it's alive. The village chief said that in return for breaking the ice, you should shave some materials from the sword. You must feel really special. But you can't use regular old equipment. You'll need to find some hard Elder Dragon bones and use those to strike the sword and get materials. If you get 2 pieces of Elder Dragon bone, you can make a special pickaxe, I think. Just this once, the village chief has given us some Elder Dragon bones. So let's try making one. But after this, you must bring your own. This is a dark piece and a dark stone. I see. I don't know what those are. At all. Oh, Tigrex tooth. It's quite a lot better. Black scythe. Oh, dark. Oh, it's not that much better. Interesting. Oh. Wait, we can make... Why are they so weak? Oh, they're all relatively weak. Gotcha. Wait, what's... Let's not do that yet. A black umbrella. It's not very good. Wait, it's just a tank? That's stupid as hell. It only shoots pierce and explosive, apparently. Okay. That is not very good. Awesome. Hi, do you have anything new? No. Hmm. Oh, I need more meat. Yo, let's go. Only 62 defense though. That's not great. Paralysis hyperdrive? Oh, gathering. What we want is the skill that makes them stronger each time they come back, and the one that lets them steal. But I think the stealing one is a level 10 skill. A Robin Blind, yeah. And it's 100. Okay, so I don't want to spend anything yet. And the fireworks have started 10 minutes early. You can hear that. I don't want to fight. I don't want to do these. I feel bad for anyone who has to work tomorrow. Trying to sleep through a night where fireworks are going off for at least an hour would be insane. I mean, we could do 2 crabs. Wait, where's that? Desert night. That means hot drinks? Pretty sure. We might be wrong, but that doesn't matter. I don't want to have to hunt another Tigrex though. This game is really funny with its quests. They're so insanely dumb. Just, oh, 100 Tigrex. Oh, there's a second one immediately after. Alright. Thank you. What? When you in 3? I feel like you were just in 3, not in 7. I guess you moved. Well, well, well. I'll take that. Ooh, okay. That's a lot of range. I also tried to roll backwards, but you can't. Bro! Are we done? I haven't seen you since last year. What have you been up to all these years? A Monster Hunter. Also still 10 minutes for me. Where are you? No, you're not. Okay. Bruh. I can't believe I've been playing Monster Hunter for so long. Oh. Can you stop actually being annoying? That would be nice, thank you. A problem. You're using longsword. Well, I decided to just use longsword after the timer on white monobloods ran out when using a hammer because I just didn't deal damage. I do not know why. I have no idea. Oh hey, the second one's here. Hi. Good. I am. I just decided to use a weapon that doesn't bounce off. Where am I? What is happening? Also, Tigrex is dead. Luckily. Oh. He stunlocked me once by charging me. Which then threw me right in front of the other charge, which then threw me right in front of the third charge, which then killed me. What an absolute Tigrex moment. Uh-oh. Use a tank after all? Yeah, a tank that's using some bullshit. It's just annoying to be stuck in a permanent loop of charging. How was I so high up? Nice. Rip Drew, he's been replaced by a Palico that does his job better. Tracy doesn't really do Drew's job better. But I haven't given her any skills yet because I just want her to be level 10 and then get the Rub and Blind skill. And only after that will she get actually useful skills. But until then, she is just a random palico without anything special about her. Absolute thievery? Of course, I want to steal stuff. Wait, what blue shaman and luring teach me your ways? Black katana. It's just hermit-hour parts. So it's not even that difficult to make. Just a bunch of hermit-hour heads. I need 6 more now, but also high-rank hermit-hour parts, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Just a little bit of blue sharpness. But with the sharpness skills, it doesn't really matter if it's only a little. Will you leave or will you attack? You will attack. That looks good. Oh, I like the weapon, yeah. It's not as much as some other weapons, but I do just enjoy the sharpness because it doesn't bounce off as much. Breathing your partner. It's almost dead. That should shove me to the side slightly, not hit me as an attack. Okay. Bruh. Go away. Bro. Bro. Dog. Oh my god. Fair hitbox. It's Freedom Unite. No one's expecting a fair hitbox in this game. Isn't there dung somewhere on this map? No. No. Oh, base, never mind. Should we start 2026 with another Tigrex hunt? I feel like that's... If we do that, I can only go up from there. So let's do that. It's only fair. There's another chance. Alright. I'll pack another 3 traps. What if I seem to be really grown up? You will be wanting to hire some more felines soon, huh? For someone like you, I suppose I could let you have about 4 felines. If you see any you want to hire, let me know. I guess defense would be nice. Defense, gunpowder, courage, super carver. What is? Okay, let me check real quick what these skills are. Super carver sounds better. Oh, Tigger is liable to get good monster. You can search it up, really? Lets you carve without getting interrupted. Oh, okay. We'll just go for defense then. Happy New Year, everyone! Anyway, we hired Texas. Okay, now that it's New Year's, I need to message people. Wait, you can watch a cutscene. New Year, same old freaks. New Year, same old Monster Hunter obsessed idiot. Also, I don't know if you were the one who asked me, but I realized that I played Portable Third. So it's added to the list now of things I need to replay. Jesus! Eek. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I played it with a friend of mine. Because I watched the video earlier. And she was playing, a VTuber, and she was playing Portable Third. I don't know how this works, by the way. How long do I let the hammer charge? And I was like, hey, wait a second. This game looks really familiar. And then it hit me. Yeah, I played it. Portable Third is really short, not gonna lie. You can finish lowering story in like 7 hours. Oh, that's really good though, because I want to go through all of them. Happy New Year, Cinnamon Mons! Welcome in! God, I'm so glad I have prepared text to send at New Year's. I need to... Oh, I forgot one though. One moment. Haven't seen you since last year. Looking forward to the I haven't showered since last year jokes. They're always so funny. It's a war zone outside. I'm just chilling here, preparing for another disaster. There we go. With that joke again, I may or may not crash. If I hear that joke again, I may or may not crash out. Understandable. Alright, let's see. New recipes. So, 4 felines. We want... We want... Do we have fish? Hear me out though. You go in naked, aka glass cannonball, embrace your inner Raja. No, I'm good. We don't have fish. Oh, no, we do. King squid and queen shrimp. We're eating a couple, apparently. That should be... Attack up large. No fish. Hell yeah. A powerful flavor. Attack strength increased. Feed and courage. I don't know what that does. We also want max potions and... What if I made... Can I... Oh no, I don't have anything for that. I was like, what if I made, the other trap? So loud. It is so insanely loud. Oh, I didn't see this one earlier. Kirin? No. There's a day that's cold drinks. Oh god. Not Kirin and Teostra. Where's the Palico from being startled by a monster? Well, it doesn't prevent my Palico from dying every 2 seconds, so it just doesn't matter. I get 2 cold drinks, just hot drinks, just in case it hangs out in the caves. Alright, it's time for another. Hehe, we get another one. Carrying though. I like carrying armor. I don't like carrying. Hi, where do I have to go? Okay, thank you. No courage. No mistake, it makes your character not flinch when big monster spot us, preventing a no-win situation where you're stuck in the animation. Well, since it's Tigrex, we're still getting stuck in animations. And hit by the monster. Look at the big bastard over there. Mercurina is sold to my eyes, but they cook the females have they? I have no idea how male carrying armor looks. Oh! Oh my god, bro. The statements, am I like in one of them? I gotta look it up. You stupid fuck. Oh. Hello. Okay, that's worth it. No, it's not. Tyrex deserves everything bad that you can do. Can you come this way? That'd be cool. I love chip damage. You already know what time it is. Remember you said you'd be interested in tags. No, I'm not actually. I changed my mind. This fight sucks ass. Oh my god! What? That's bullshit. You just get hit in the toe? By a Cephalos? What happened? Plants was not fun to farm. Oh well. Can't wait for Brute Tiger's implodable third. Hey buddy, you know what time it is? That's right. Ta-da! What is your problem? It's insanely cursed, right? Spot of the microphone is not very net. I can imagine. It's like Brute Tigrex is fun in any game. Oh. Nom 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 nom. Just trying to lock in, it's not working. It's never working. I am just never locked in. I'm permanently locked out. I'm just here to goof around with 4 shock traps. And now they're all gone. Buddy, where are you going? Are you... there's no one... There was no one there. I love chip damage! You picked... Ever since you picked... Which one? Been moving differently. Hammer is just not the plan. No, the issue with Hammer is... I love Hammer, but it's kind of boring in these games. Ooh. Jan Kurtka gets a heart attack from anything. Okay, that's not... It's not really difficult. My cat sneezes, Jan Kurtka will get a heart attack. Chip damage! You just made me with the 4 fans of Hammer. I love Hammer! Just not in this game. Hammer is just plain simple, effective, yes, but also no effect. Yeah, it's just kind of eh. If I want a simple weapon, I'll stick to the... Like a simple weapon that hits slow, I'll stick to the greatsword. Also, earlier the hammer couldn't even break the horn of white monobloss, so... What the fuck? Where am I? So it's not like We are so dead. Oh, wait! We're so back! There's a reason it was great name. Greatsword was actually my main weapon when I first played the game. And there's a good reason. It's such a cool weapon. It's so fun. Man, see, man, it really is the new year, right? New year, new Tigrex. Too bad, it's gonna be dead soon. It's alright. But unless a monster you're fighting is weak to bash ain't worth it. Yeah. You'd think a monster like Monobloss, which, you know, has a lot of armor and stuff, would be... would not enjoy being hit with a hammer, but it just didn't care. 50 hits to the head, nothing. 2 hits with a longsword to the legs and that thing falls over. So weird. Well, we're fighting at double speed again. Also, Angry Monobloss is really funny because it just moves at such a quick speed. It's just comically fast. Chip damage! Is really? I know Lance is fun in newer games, but in this one too? Or like, is Lance just good but not fun? Oh, that's not good. That's not good either. Oh lord, he is coming! Oh no! What? Yeah, slashing weapon is just better, apparently. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. And the Mule Fortress, I just toes, I will broke half. It just seems boring. I don't know, I never enjoyed a playstyle that involves blocking. I did make a Gunlands build in Wilds that is almost invulnerable. Well, not invulnerable, but it heals so quickly from attacking and breaking stuff that it doesn't really matter how you take damage. Man, I should have brought a 5th trap just to capture it. Two lines is surprisingly effective against some tedious monsters if you use it right. Though it requires a brick wall mentality. Yeah, I don't have that. I'm just gonna lie, but yeah, Lance is kind of boring unless you're fighting a monster that can destroy a guard. I just don't like, even in other games, I just don't like blocking. I play Souls games without ever picking up a shield. No, that's not true. I pick up the shield, but if it's not a grass crest shield, I'm not equipping it. Because why would I? That's an unnecessary equip load. You can even block the Gravius beam if you use the right armor. Oh, you can do that with the Gunlands build I have in Wilds. That is very fun though, I will admit. Blocking those attacks. Okay, man. Oh. Me when the monster stands still, but the hitbox is still... the hitbox still lingers. It's very fun. Thank you, Monster Hunter Freedom Unite, for being old. Oh shit. Where are you going? I guess 2-1. Lance has its charms. I can imagine a friend of mine really likes Lance. I'm so glad we're not seeing him any longer. I don't want to see that thing fly around. Oh wait, did you miss your tail? Oh, shouldn't have said that. Yep. Oh, it broke. The foot broke. Time to break the other one. Hello, Sevlos. Oh, that is so much range. What? Oh, fuck. I have a theory, a game theory, in which Tyvix wants to nibble on its tail like Devil Joe. True! Maybe we'll leave him alone. Or maybe if we just hit him a little bit more, then he gets even more hungry. Weird box. Many confusing things of the Ninkos of Death and then 739. Like see any other dumb ways that it has a hitbox issue. And I don't just mean Plesioth. It has a bunch of dumb hitboxes that should not exist. Or shouldn't be as big. My favorite ones are probably the tail hitboxes. If a monster is just really big. Because it looks like the tail goes right over you, but it just doesn't. It still hits you even if the tail is like a meter above you. You will eat the meat you place down, like Chodo, although not as evil. Well, I'm not giving him any. Too bad. Where's Idle Plus? Just too much damage. Also, yeah, I think also the stomp damage a lot of monsters have is just... it's just a bit too much. All the chip damage just adds up. Which makes sense if you look at this big thing and... yeah, of course it's gonna hurt if it hits you, even if it just bumps into you a little, but it's just really annoying. Also, can you stand still? No, of course not, it's Tigrex. any day now. Have you gone down? There we go. We've run into a problem. Oh. Well. Here we go, Rethless. First class, scratching, tail slapping is annoying, yeah. Like, chunk you for nothing. Buddy, I can't go there. Thank you! Woo! Why do you have so much more tracking now? What happened? This one isn't going as well as the other one, I gotta say. Great, Teostra homing charge. So about that, there's a quest in my current quest log. With a Teostra. And also Kirin. I am looking forward to Kirin. I love fighting the horse. Long distance charge, range so it tracks better, and the more noticeable high. Okay. Tracy fucking ate that. Oh my. Okay. We're back to double speed. Okay. Well, time to run. And that's pretty much it. Oh! Can you do that close to me so I can take advantage of that? No? It was worth asking. Gracie one day will survive an attack. I have faith in you. Jesus. There's my character screaming after getting run over by a truck. That's the sound of Tigrex hitting my hunter. Happy New Year, Kaito! Hey, there goes the other claw. And the face, by the looks of it. Here's to another year full of Monster Hunter.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Okay, thanks for the hydrate. I'll brush the check. A moment, Tyrex, I have to sit down properly. Oh god, Tracy, no! And he's angry again. Uh-oh. Ooh. I feel like I should have taken this opportunity to drink. I don't want to die. Not again. Oh my god. That's okay. That's okay. Devilish jump scare. So annoying. Buddy, are you okay? Did Did him falling over just knock me over as well? That's funny as fuck. I didn't know that could happen. And he's angry again. What a useless max potion. Well, there goes another Tigrex. Now the year can only get better from here. Actually, no, we have to hunt Diablos. He's also still pulsing with red. No, we're not forgetting the horse. I actually think the horse might be more fun than a monster that hides on the ground 90% of the time. That was my issue with Monoblast, the white one especially. It just hit underground so often. I used 10 Screamer pods and it just wasn't enough. Yippee! Love the confidence. Oh no, the fight's gonna be difficult. I just hate monsters that waste my time. Even more than difficult ones. Also, I'm just not ready for curing yet, so we'll have to make a new armor set. I'm not fighting that thing with negative thunder resistance. And the Wrath's gonna be a pain in. All them blows to take the time, that's for sure. They're just annoying. Also, how does the bug tree work exactly? How long do I charge? Does anyone know? Is it just a one-stage charge, or there more to it? You gotta time it? Yeah, but how do I time it? What timing do I go for? What am I aiming for? My flashes chance to tap. Okay, so I did it correctly. I just didn't get anything out of it. Gotcha. No, at least nothing useful. Does it matter which hammer I choose? Let's go for the white one this time. That looks good. The Wrath, do you mean screaming first but didn't tell you to drop dead Wrath on us? Oh! Why did it work better this time? Still owes me a ruby? Wait, how many do I have for this? Seven. Nah, I'm good actually. White hammer, you get regular bugs. You get rare bugs, and gold hammer, the most difficult one to time. Gives 8. Oh, so I need to hit that one. Gotcha. Gotcha. Thank you. Alright, let's see what my... He owns everyone a ruby. Ain't nobody getting that shit. Still can't see the helmet. Rex shell. Okay. Black claw. It doesn't... Huh? Why is it so expensive? It doesn't even have good skills. Could make one Tyrex piece. We could make... No, that's still one. Skill. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, so... We can see all the pieces, we just need shells, but I'm not making that shit. Fatalis armor, but no coolness. Okay, cool. So Fatalis armor minus the reason to make it. Pure drip, no substance. Awesome. My favorite. A mega bagel. Let's see, let's see. Meat with dairy is 40 health. I guess that's good. Also, what does chef level influence exactly? For the weapons, they give great drag element, which this is weak to fire and dragon. Kirin. Fire, you say? Oh, Tracy's level 8. Nothing we need though. Alright, who are we fighting? Camelius Lunas. Oh, right, not Teostra. Lunastra. Early start to dragon element weapons, but not the best to get to the black lizard. Alright, let's do the bastard. Not the horse bastard. Not the lion bastard. The one that hides on the ground all the time. You already know the strategy. Ba, 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 ba. And the weapon that gives goodish dragon element is the upgrade to greatsword. Oh, I see. Speaking of, I wanted to check the weapons anyway. I mean, it's only a shell. Are you gonna try? No, we're not fighting Kirin. I said we're not doing the horse bastard. We're doing Diablos. The little shit that's gonna hide underground again. Creates over the stacks of sonic bombs, ruin these kind of monsters from being borderline nightmarish. Charge, charge, charge. Alright, where is he? Thank you. It was weak to ice, but who needs ice when you can go in row? Who needs ice when you have 3 shock traps? Gonna be so bad. Wow, it's like Monoblons, but with 2 horns. Wow. Showing the most annoying part of the fight in the intro cutscene is crazy. Alright, where you at? There you are. The tail's gonna be a bit hard to reach. The most iconic one? No, the most iconic roar is Kezu. Unironically stuck in my head for the rest of time, that roar. For all the wrong reasons. All the wrong reasons. No. Kezu theme's a banger too. You can hear music during Kezu's fight? Through all the screams? How? What kind of superpower is this? Alright, man. Nuh-uh. Like Red Kezu has a deeper theme. Nuh-uh. I think scream too much. It really does scream too much. Right, I think now's the perfect time. Oh, neat. Nuh-uh. How do I zoom out? What did I do? Wait. Okay, we're good. Whew. I agree, you carve mid-hand. I always carve mid-hand. That's how you do it. You have to. It's for good luck. I will carve directly in front of Tigrex's face. I do not care. I have done that actually, last quest. Orientator revolves around bow and shooting down Kezu, then getting on my nerve. Oh! Shouldn't read. Ooh. Okay, did that end my animation? It did. Perfect. Just gotta time the put weapon away thing. I'd like to hit you. Oh, not Tracy. So anyway. Hey, don't do that. Because he's got 2 freaking holes. Screams out instead. Green chat with a piece of the armor. Oh, damn. Listen, people have complained about me reading chat in the middle of Assault's boss fights, so... How do you miss? Twice! Come on, you can do this. I believe. Master. Come on. You can do this. I believe in you. You can run into the trap. Good job. We're getting there. You just gotta believe. Angles you didn't read mid-fight is crazy. No. Complaining that I did read mid-fight. They wanted me to focus on the fight, but I didn't. So by now I just read mid-fight, just to piss people off. No. Alright, time to, Aww. Time to sharpen. Is this bullying? This has to qualify as bullying. I don't know what you're talking about. Aww. Where did you come flying in from? Yeah, hold still for a moment, will you? Aww. Way too greedy. I should probably heal for the first time this fight, huh? Oh well. Come on! Where are you? Yes, come this way. Right, I forgot about that part. I don't know if you were still angry. Let's test that. He wasn't angry. It pleases me. This is going better than TV. Oh. Well, are you sure? I mean, sure. Devilos! Stop. Sadly, we are out of trap tools. Aww. Oh, right, angry. Forgot about that part. Is it considered animal abuse? No, it's okay. This is completely fine. He's Shides' his first hunt after all, most likely also his last. You know, this isn't as bad as I thought it would be. Sometimes I wonder why Diablo's is a vegetarian. He looks so evil. He can't stomach meat. Just, I don't know. Stop. Tried to think of a funny joke, but I couldn't. I wonder though, since your stupid cousin can get stuck in here, what about you? I don't think that's gonna be a charge attack. I have a feeling this is not a charge. Alright. God damn it. Let's try that again. Oh, okay. Let's not try that again. I'm also completely out of screamer pods. Not even in the box that I am. Just none. Oh. I feel like the tracking of Diablos is a lot worse than Monoblos. Wait, you're angry? I thought you were angry. Okay. I genuinely thought you were angry this entire time. Go, Tracy! You can do this. You can win against— oh! When you live in the equivalent of a ghetto and Monsanto universe, you better look mean. Be all both. Ah, that's true. I mean, Diablos is mean. This is unfortunate. Oh. I was explaining my Dodo Karma is so intimidating. My boy! My cutie. I refused to hunt him. When I played through Monster Hunter World with a friend of mine, she had to hunt him alone. I was still in the hunt, I just didn't damage him. I refuse. Such a cutie. Diablo's mean most of the time. 10 just goes when proximity. Big patch of greens. True. I mean, if someone tried to get in between me and like a burger or something, I'd also be quite angry. So I get it. I assume that's the equivalent. Black Diablos is angry because it's too horny. Okay. That I do not understand. Okay. And Tracy's dead. Took one attack and decided to leave. I love the palicos. Look, your angry timer is gonna run out if you stand on the ground, the entire time. Okay, yeah, I mean, I just don't get being so horny or angry. Digamon's one of the sort of reasons that ruin this theory for me. It doesn't seem... It's just a dumb kid. He is adorable! You think it's a good idea to not heal, or should I heal? I feel like I should, but at the same time it did limp earlier. So... Nope. Okay. No additional healing needed, only what we were given. Easy. Alright. Blackmouse is sexually frustrated and also annoyed by many attempts courting from male blasts. Oh, I see. Just a turf war between Dodogama and Devil Joe was literally cuffing babies as hydrogen bomb. Dodogama won, obviously. It's not even a question. We all know who the better monster is and who's stronger. Inspirity one. It's a moral victory. The pick made say to that of an Amazon woman. If not strong, no chance. I see. I think the fishing pier will be the last thing to upgrade, just because I don't care. I need to buy new bombs. Beep. My sister gave me cookies for Christmas, right? and she packed them in a little bag. And on the bag there was a little card. I probably would be a card or something. And just with a drawing of a fish, and then it just said feet. In my kitchen somewhere. It's amazing. Okay, let's try black. Okay, didn't work. Go straight useless, except the final upgrade. It's fast and easy. Only for rewards. I just don't feel like doing it, you know, it takes too long. Even if the rewards were good, it just takes too long. I didn't plant! Oh, nope. I'm stupid. My money. I don't even want to know how long it would take to farm armor sets without just farming money this way. I'm gonna wait for the charge to end. Your hunter's body will flash. That's your cue to press. Oh. Well, I didn't wait for the charge to end. I waited for the flash of the hammer and then tried to press the button right after. But I'm tired. It is 1 AM after all. Good for bomb crafting? Well, you can just buy all the things you need. So, why would I do that? Like, sure, they're a bit expensive, but don't care, to be honest. No, I don't want to talk to you. If they bring back Poogie in Wilds as a food item? Why would you want that? Poogie's in Wilds. Oh, level 9! We're almost there. And see, that's probably why I find it good. Yeah, makes sense. Never been a fan of Poogie. Poogie's adorable. Banned. Not a fan of Poogie. Banned from this chat. What do we want? Okay, we could get a mega bagel and veggie mega bagel and like onions. Baby secret's cute and I'm gonna— they are adorable, yes, sure. That's not what I was meant to do. The website lied to me. Perfect. Let's see if we get new skill at level 9. Nope. So it's just really level 10 all we want. Alright. Okay. I don't want to do these. I gotta be honest. I don't want to do these at all. Do we fight 2 monkeys, or 2 monkeys, or 2 gypsies, or 2... What else is there? Of course Black Tiamas is dead. Well, it's too damn bad. I know, I know. Find Sacred a bit of a weirdo. Not the bad kind, but weird. I love Sacred. They're adorable. Do I make this? It would probably be really good, right? To get like 200 extra attack. But the affinity's kind of shit though. Never mind then. Never mind then. I do not yearn for the Tigrex. Wrong pronouns as well. Honor and a wing, king scarab, honor tower head. I mean... I'm oddly off-putting, yet adorable enough for me to not despise. Okay. What? I guess he could go. My take on Sacred is that the baby Sacred were just... They're too adorable. They are kind of a marketable plushie, if that makes sense. Desiring, so that's all for... Pretty AP. I know, right? Where's a Tigrex Fang? And Teostra Horn, and Chameleos Horn. Ah yes, Sieglinde. That's just a name. I've not upgraded this at all. I should probably upgrade this as well at some point. I kind of want to see the upgrade tree. Race scale. Chameleos is endurance test. It refuses to die. Awesome. Oh, right, it's Gravios. Nova Crystal, Thundersack, don't care. Bizarrios, Gravios, Skull Shell. For a hammer without sharpness. Cool. I might make a lance at some point. Going without any drink, he's madly annoying. Because if you want Vitalis, you'll need them dead. Well, I don't really know if I want Vitalis. I'm not sure. Stinky lands. That's good drip for female armor. You'd think the Gatling lance is a gun lance. What are we doing? Hellsting? Oh. 35! What? Excuse me? 35,000! dog. That's insane. Oh, that one looks cool. No? Okay. Welcome in Atomic Butthead. Happy New Year. Fix fatigue with a bad breath attack. It drains your stamina to the lowest possible. It's a hard way, but the drip is worth it. It's an arm and a leg nowadays to buy a shotgun. Oh dear. How many... Twice as much in PS2 games and the money is 2-3. It's insane. How about we just improve our armor even more? We don't have armor sphere, so okay, never mind. How much is an armor sphere? Hello. Fuck you. Okay. I guess we're just hunting monkeys for money now. For now. Snow mountains. Oh, Jen knows any no business. It's... These things are insanely expensive. Oh, wait, no, that's too many. It'll be nice to not need a bunch of... Also, originally armor... improving armor required monster parts. I'm glad it doesn't. It's back to instant noodles and monkey farming. It's back to monkeys and power seeds. Just blank on there. How bad can this be? Attack +8? No. No. Famous last words? What? Here! Oh, I mean, sure. Come on. He says, I'm glad he's here. It's less walking and more walking apparently to hit him. Chip damage. Where are you going? Insta-killed him without the P-throw skill. Could have insta-killed him if it turned cheats on. Uh-oh. How did that not... Okay, never mind. Don't leave him, or he'll try to get to the other one. Bro. Don't be stunned, don't be stunned, don't be stunned. Whew. That would have been embarrassing. Iframe? What's that? Yeah, I don't know. It should have hit. Absolutely. But, you know, we got hit afterwards. With the projectile, so it's okay. Wait, did I not hit with the paintball earlier? What happened? Do you wash it off? Garaging. He's just cleaned himself, took a little shower mid-fight. As you do. Oh, right. Forgot about that. Middle-aged Rajang is crazy. I feel like he's old though. This is old Rajang. Look how white his fur is. Falling spot on the head. Bald Rajang. Look how fast they are. I remember now why I don't like him. His variant in the desert got more hair. Do you think he's out there posting on Reddit about male pattern baldness? Then again, that's not even male pattern baldness. That's just bald. All the way. Okay, I feel like you're trying to leave. Bye! Took a trip to Turkey and got a hair transplant. Got that billionaire treatment to look presentable. And then criticize other people about their looks. Ain't nothing on that shiny ass head, bro. You got scammed. No, you gotta trust in the process. It's gonna grow. He's using some cream every day. I don't know. I don't know what bald people do. Maybe you should take estrogen against the baldness. I heard it helps. Oh hey. He hasn't noticed. He's chilling. Where's my make? Oh god. I lose my hair, what am I? Bald. Uh-oh. Okay, we've run into a problem. This is a bit of an issue. We have encountered a problem. Cena, old man, ignores Santa. Look at them doing the synchronous stuff. Trying to murder me. Ooh, like besties. How did I miss? That's embarrassing. Oh, neat. Can you not? I'm trying to kill your brother. Friend. Or dad, I don't know. The bald people are protecting each other. Hell yeah. Great hit. There we go. Probably should have paintballed the other. Oh well. Boltzpot Rajang does a lot of moves that leave him open for a lot of ups. Does she know of Giant Crab? No, I do not. I do not know of the Giant Crab. So subtle foreshadowing of its glory. Okay, I'm looking forward to forgetting about it. And then maybe remembering it. Ow. Giant Crab hates hammers and it keeps coming into my house. Yeah, what the fuck am I typing? I don't know, just say you're doing like meme English or something. What the fuck am I supposed to do against that man? Okay. That works. Alright, let's What is he doing? What is he cooking? Shakespeare's disciples among us? Among us? Sorry. What is he doing? Man and grab the piss cannon. I keep rolling the wrong way for that. I love chip damage so much. Is that transport not working out? He's throwing a tantrum. Oh, that's why they're so angry. They paid so much money and it's just not working. Time to take it out on my hunter because she has hair. And so does my cat. Even though my helmet hides it, so how would he know? I forgot you can do that. Oh, come on. He's balding real time. With every swipe, we take more and more hair away. Bye! Monkeys be hating on us because we're tragically beautiful and shit. Oh, gotcha. Also, I'm not wasting any more resources. This thing is gonna die or I will. Woo! I didn't know I'm playing a horror game here. My heart, right? There we go. Bitch. Now it's time to kill the other monkeys. It's not... You shouldn't freeze and shiver. Just clap. Just clap the cold away. Easy. It's sad there are a lot of monsters that grant thunder resistance. Except the living failures to chance. What about Kezu? Shouldn't Kezu have thunder resistance? But he's keeping us sane. Monster Hunter music is always keeping us sane. Living failures, Bloodborne mentioned. There was a fight. The living failures. One of the fights of all time. Wowie. Kezu do give some, but the phallic is annoying. I don't know, I think Kezu is kind of funny. Also easy fight, so... No, that's not what I meant to put away. I want all that back. You were never seeing Bloodborne on PS5? What do you mean you can play Bloodborne on PS5? That's how I played it. It's very easy. You just put it in and then you play at 30 FPS. Sometimes less. Sometimes it's 20. Because the game is stupid. I think you need monster juices for some parts of the armor. Ew. The low rank is fun. ING, not that much. Gotta run through like a damn fiddle before I came here. I don't know how far we will play into Freedom Unite, to be honest. Because I also want to play the other ones. Too early. Oh, no, apparently not. Even though there was no flash. I'll take it. That's okay. Frontier? No, I think the one I want to play next would be Portable Third, just because I did not play that a whole lot. And then after that, probably I'm not. Did I just... And then after that, for you. And then Generations Ultimate. And after that, probably all the ones I have not played. But first, I want to replay. Can't wait till the months end was released on the Nokia. You'll love it. You will enjoy that game. Portable Third. Maybe one of you don't know about Monster Hunter I? You fun riding the nostalgia train one more time now? Do you guys want ancient beans? This motherfucker eating beans. Okay, what do I even do with beans? What could we do? We could eat meat and beans for minus 50 stamina. Meat and beans is good. What the fuck, Monster Hunter? Anti-bean propaganda here. Can't believe this. What about beans with wine? Happy New Year, Kelly. How are you doing? What about... It doesn't even give me that as an option. Why does it not give me that as an option? I want to eat beans with wine. Rice and beans? No, that's not classy enough. Oh, it's no effect. God damn it. Now I'm hungry. Me too. Okay, what do we want? What do we want? Can we have beans and cheese or something? No? How about meat and fruit? Dragon foot, is that? That is meat. Dragon foot and cannon lettuce? That's no effect though. I am looking at it right now. Get a mango. Let's see what that does. Oh yeah. Fire resistance. Let's go. That's what we needed. 130 points? Holy shit. 73 defense and she still dies in one shot. Resistance we are considering Balazak. Breath to that poor toilet. Alright, let's hunt more monkeys in the swamp. That means we might need hot rings, depending on where they go. Oh. Should be good. more monkeys. I have a feeling we're going to do all the quests again just because I refuse to look up key quests. I'm not doing that. Oh, stinky! We're Veggie Elder. I miss the Veggie Elder. And his insane politeness. We're the monkey. Aha! A monkey. So I'm just keep trying to read quests so I just... That's how I did it when I was 12, that's how we're doing it now. I'm not learning from my mistakes. That attack seems familiar. I wonder why. Is that Captain... Ah, the Morgan could walk. I'm sure that's a joke I'd understand if I played Red Dead Redemption. For some reason that monkey is annoying and jeering even with 4 people. I think it's just annoying, like always. That is so much range on that. Why? Okay. He's flinching quite a lot though. He angry now. The wrong direction. Oof. Okay, that hurts quite a lot. I'm dying to the monkey. I love moments where you just can't do anything. They might fit. What is that camera angle, man? What the fuck? The ring pink fad is somewhat deafening. Do not know. I do not want to know how it inside works. First person to die to the monkey. I will wear this badge with all the shame that comes with it. This isn't even a difficult fight. Gone dirty by the... Fuck you! Yeah, that's what that stands for. That's so loud it causes people's ears to bleed, pretty sure. Oh, it's just annoying. Wow, those ancestral beams. That is so much range on that! How heavy are you? I love how the monkey just causes more tremors than a dragon landing. It's impressive. Oh, don't want to get caught in that. I didn't want to get farted on, thank you very much. This guy can't be heavier than like Kushala. There's no way. Kushala's made of metal. Partially. Maybe it's made I was in the game. I must try to fortune instead of armor. Yeah, I just never wear this again. Okay. Can we forget that Bitch? Can we forget that I died to this? Am I saying I'm live as a stinky monkey? I wonder how heavy they actually are. I could see someone getting carted by that. Oh, hello. I mean, every monster can cart you if you're getting unlucky enough in this game. Since everything can just unlock you out of existence. It's a bit annoying. Well, that's what we're here for, isn't it? Did the monkey just steal half my health as damage? What the? Huh? Excuse me? I think we might have to upgrade our armor set. I feel like the game wants us to have armor upgraded to the point where we need Armor Sphere Plus. I've just not gotten there. Oh. They did that to you? You'll get up and stab him again? I will. I'm just surprised. That's unfortunate. God, I love that skill so much. I don't think I could live without it anymore now. Right, you can do that. You know, my life was better before I remember that. For Diva, for real, look at this nail. Bye! Why is the monkey so strong? Why is the monkey an 8 now? That's stupid. Can't imagine the unholy smell coming from its mouth. I don't think the mouth, yeah, that's gonna be bad, but I don't think that's the main issue here. All things considered. Oh, okay. Fuck you too. Prison stuff and vomits the gas. Let's not think about the monkey anatomy. I smell way more than I can. Smo is the same size and is wearing heavy armor. There's no way that sucker's only 20 pounds. Everything the average from... Wow, okay. Eats the same tail, uses to pick his own onions to throw it. Yeah. I mean, it's a monkey. Does not particularly surprise me. Come on, that was almost gone. You think the farts are just like psychological damage? I feel like that would be that. I don't think they actually deal damage to you. I think your hunter just wants to die if you get farted on. Hey, can you come to 8 now? That'd be cool. No? Sag. Also, this is the first stream where we have not made a new armor set. This is not acceptable. Alright, there we go. Fell forward again. Big fire is like a plus-sized level of hitbox. I'd rather take Valazak, Brett, not gonna lie. Maybe lying on his resume, throwing up my ass. Aragon is at least just mineral stand, you can rely on the other hand. Yeah, true. Alright, no more monkeys for now. And both Barbie gotta pick the lesser of tables. Can I shoot myself? Is that an option? Or is that too easy? As well as Zag, I just die from the second the smell hits my nose. Valid strat, I approve. I would not be a good hunter. Oh, this monster's stinky. I'm not doing that. No, find someone else. No, the rock monster will. Balazak? That's the rock monster. Don't breathe. Use lead poisoning and here, but Kamala is more of a human rights violation. That's probably a good way to put it. The same monster gave art to tuberculosis. Okay, let's go for the gold one. Too late. To be frank, you never played World before, damn. Such a fun game. I used to own World twice. Once on PS4, and then I bought it again on PC, but then I gave it away to a friend of mine. What's good? It is mostly stuck on that second and third gen. Crazy below that brings the acid from the rotting veil. Fun fact, the rotting veil is just comes to Tomato. Carnival, that's fair. Maybe one day. It also runs a lot better than a certain other game. How many points do we have? Right, we didn't get any. Feels weird to not get any points. Unfortunately, I didn't get to finish the game stuff. The game stuff broke. I'll try again soon. As my broadcast can get a new PC though. Yeah. Speaking of stench, death stench. We could make One Piece. One Piece? Yo. It has fire resistance. Pretty cool set though. I might have to make it. What about Trace also has fire resistance, but no thunder resistance. What do I even make for thunder resistance? Not the crab, that's for sure. No? How does a rock not have thunder resistance? Bazarios. Okay, so we can just put that on for Kirin. Interesting. The reason round price is not seeing a new PC until GTA 6 drops in like 2040. Yeah, it's a bit insane. Fuck AI at this point. Just throwing that in there. Okay, so we can get 10 thunder resistance with Bazario's set. One Piece, says the guy I never watched it. Like ever. I have not watched a single episode of One Piece. Don't really plan on changing that, to be honest. You know, looking at Bazario's set and then looking at the fire resistance, it's a bit funny. Considering it's a rock that lives in a volcano. What are we doing? Where did the fire resistance go? Hmm? What happened? I watched the starting ones when I was like 12. True, it cost a few internal organs for the damn RAM. Well, I do have 2 livers. I think you need at least 3 to buy a PC nowadays. Kidney. Do I do another one? That sounds awful. That sounds awful. That sounds boring. We could do Gravios for fire resistance, maybe. Where's the grown-up Azarius? So it makes a tiny bit of sense. It lives in a volcano! It should have fire. It spews fire! I should get a bet I'm losing it. Yeah, that sounds good. I'll probably stop here too. I mean, it has been 6 hours now. And I gotta do stuff tomorrow. So, let's end it here. Grow is a key quest, I think. Spoilers! I don't want to know what's a key quest and what isn't. I'm just here for fun. Okay, let's stop here today. We'll raid Big O's. Currently doing an Uno stream. That sounds awesome. And not rage inducing at all. I don't actually know when I'll be back. Let me check Discord. I never opened Discord. Let's say have fun with it. I don't think they're so bad. I think they're kind of eh. I think they're just kind of eh. Oh, I'm streaming tomorrow again. I'm streaming Dark Souls tomorrow. Well, I'll be back tomorrow with Dark Souls. I hope you all have a wonderful January 1st. A wonderful new year. With that being said, goodbye. Oh, wait, no. I never clicked raid. What? But I did click raid. Huh? The sun of distance, the -10. Can lightning ruin it? The horn will. I still want thunder resistance. Anyway, I hope you all have a nice day. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.